Hi, BM. Just gonna play for a little while. Hey. Whew. Okay. Well, hello there. That completes the live piano concert for you. Woo. Okay. That was the longest live piano concert I have ever done. Oh my gosh. The longest piano concert I have ever done. Ah. And I made it all up. I could never sit over there and play that again the way I just played all that. So that was all made up. And here we go. Woo! Well, hello everybody that's in here. Oh my goodness gracious. Ooh, can't keep this thing straight. Hey. Oh, there we go. Gotta get it tight. Okay, there it is. Whew. But I was enjoying it while eating my KFC. Oh my gosh, my hair is all just, jeez. Hello, 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 hello. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you. Yep, that was about an hour of me playing whatever came out of my soul. Whew. Oh my goodness. Uh, yeah, that was tiring. That took a lot out of me, okay? Plus, I didn't take a nap today, so I was on today. And I decided to go ahead and start that way earlier than normal. Whew. So there it is. Let me drink some water. Hello, Ball Ginger. Hello, J Royals. Hey, oh, Sherry's in here, and what? Ball's Ginger and Miss Maria's in here. Hello, BM. Hello, everybody. Thank you all for being in here. Thank you all for being so supportive. I noticed we had like double digits for quite a while there. I'm like, whoa. Whew. So you took a nap? Oh, wait a minute. I got to get this fan blowing over here on me. Else y'all going to see me have to come out of this shirt. Hold on a second, ladies. Gentlemen and everyone else. Let me get this turned my way. Ooh-wee. Okay. Let's see what kind. I think I got enough energy for that. Ooh, my. That is still on. Okay. We got a notification then. Then, oh no. Oh. Okay. I got to breathe after that. That was a lot. But so from playing piano music. Oh, almost sent us. It's supposed to put you to sleep. It's supposed to put you into a thought. It's supposed to get you to feel something. Because if that's why I always ask people to tell me, what does it make you feel? Because I just play. And it's like something tells me to play certain ways and certain ups and downs and louds and lows. And it's like it's telling me to just give it to you. And that's basically what I do. So I am going to move this around. Whew. Now I'm going to take a break. You look trendy today. Love you, man. Oh, my man, Ben. Hopeful. Oh, thank you, Miss Marie. That sounds so cool. Oh yeah, my man bun. I didn't. Yeah, I still got a man bun. I didn't. Yeah, I was gonna let my hair stay out, but it's just too warm to have my hair out. So yes. Whew. So that one, I'm going to cut that off of this one, and I'm going to put that out there by itself. A live concert. A live piano concert by Henry. Zoe, hello Zoe. Yes, you are back. Whew. All right, let me see. I have no idea who came through here, but I hope nobody was. Nah, they can be mean and nasty. I don't care. Oh, I don't even have my light on. No wonder I look so dark. I look so dark. Let me turn that thing on. I look okay. Whew. And yes, the dog started to bark. I heard him barking a little bit in there, but I'm pretty sure that was Bob riding by the fence. Yeah. You need to make an album. You need to make an album. Another one. I got to get more studio quality. Your puppy is complaining. Sometimes they do. When they're in the house, when I do let them in the house in the wintertime, sometimes they will all lay around me while I'm playing the piano and just go to sleep while I'm playing. All three of them be down here on the floor, sound asleep while I'm playing. And then when I stop, they wake up. So, yes, this is good. See, now that was just about an hour of playing. Whew. I need my things for my hands. My fingers got busy. My fingers got really, really busy. My goodness gracious. Let's see, I gotta get this up and down this way. Oops, woo. Down that way. Yeah, that's better. Oh my goodness. 11 people in here. Do we have some thumbs up? Did everybody give me a thumbs up here? 9 people watching, 6 people watching. Keep going. Thumbs up, everyone. Yes, and if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. I'm trying to get to 100,000. And I'm pulling off my skin on my finger. I need to stop that. With my scissors. Scissors. Were you live today, Henry? Only today. Only right now. Yeah, only right now. When I first started this, that was the first live that I did. I was going to go earlier, but I had something else I had to do. And then I came home and ate. And then I started putting the studio together. I'm going to change the studio around. So it's going to have a slightly, it's not going to have a different look. I'm going to put the piano over in the corner, bring the robots straight behind me, and turn my desk a little bit this way, move my laptop over here, put the camera here because I'm going to change up the whole system. So, because I have to get another laptop. I need another laptop or another desktop because this one is slow. Zoe, what? I broke my arm, so that's why I have not been in the line. Oh, Zoe. Oh, I feel so sorry for you breaking your arm. That's... You broke your arm. Oh, my gosh. So how did you do that? Okay, we got a notification, but it was a past live. What? YouTube was messing up again. Whoa, okay. You fell. Oh, no. Okay, everybody. How many people in here have ever had a broken bone? I haven't. Just to let you know. I don't want to knock on wood. I don't want to break no bones. My husband got the same notification. He got the same. Okay, so people were getting notifications that I was coming on and it did happen? That's interesting. Yes, Marie. What did you... Oh, yeah, you was in that car accident. So what did you break in that car accident, darling? Because you wasn't walking there for a while. Never had a broken bone. Whew. Yes, Miss Marie had a bad car accident. And she came out of it. My good, she was meant to be here. Whew, my goodness. Whew. Sorry, I'm still trying to get my breath back. That was a lot. That was a lot of emotion put in that. So, whew. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm just sort of. You don't know how much it is until you do it. As far as I'm talking about, as far as playing the piano or playing any instrument, to play it for an hour straight. I fractured my pelvis, but my hip had a clean break. Oh, darling. So no fracture. Clean breaks. That's worse than a fracture. That's call it rotated. Oh, sweetheart. Oh, oh. And screwed it back in. You got screws in your hip? Oh, baby. Oh my goodness, you got screws in her hip. Ah. Whew. I surely don't want that. Oh my goodness. That's so. Mm. Yeah, but accidents will do that to you. And by history of always falling. When I was a kid, I never broke anything. You know, I never broke anything. The thing about fractures is that they hurt more. The fractures hurt more, yeah, because you don't really know that it's broke, but you keep moving and you keep wondering why it's still hurting. Yeah, yeah. It's just the thought of hearing it go snap. Look, ah, ah. See, woo, I man, I'm so surprised that I've never broke anything. All the times I was ended up in the hospital when I was a kid. One, let's see, I got two for my hip, one for my pelvis. Can't let anyone knock those screws loose. So many jokes. Miss Marie, yeah, darling. Oh my gosh. Whew. Oh my goodness gracious. Got you all screwed up. Oh, sorry. I'm not trying to make a joke. Yep, my foot went snap. Oh no. Coming back next week to get another x-ray on my foot. Oh, yeah, that's right. You and your foot. Oh my goodness. Oh. Whew. So, is it story time? It's 1:06 a.m. right now. Oh, 1:06 a.m. Okay. It's just 10:06 p.m. here. Ooh, your foot. I hope it's healing. Yeah, I hope it's healing well. Yes. Man. Because a foot is a bad thing to snap. Because you got all kinds of bones and stuff in that one. Ooh. Ooh. Story time. No, I was talking because when I was 3 years old, between 3 and 4 years old, before I went to kindergarten, I was in the hospital a lot. I was in the hospital when I between 3 and 4 years old. I was in the hospital a lot. I Okay, let me see. I don't even know where to start. That's how bad it was. Okay, so I'm going to see. Look at that. I'm taking you all the way back to when I was 3 years old. Okay, um, I jumped off of a fence. No, It wasn't a fence. I jumped off the banister, and when I jumped off the banister of the porch, I was playing Superman. I thought I was going to fly. 3 years old, I'm going to fly. So I jumped off, and then I remember waking up at the hospital. I knocked myself out. I ended up in the hospital. I was in the hospital. Had a concussion. Oh, be right back. The red cat is meant for blood so people don't miss it. Oh, okay. So, yes. I believe I can. Yeah, that's what I believe I can fly. So I jumped. Yeah, so that was just one incident, okay? Three was a bad number for me. Because after that, after I hit my head, I had a little slight concussion. So I didn't I don't remember staying in the hospital long for that. That was just an ER visit, I think. And then they got me up and then told me not to let me go to sleep and sent me home. And it's so amazing. I remember all this vividly. Like I was there, but I was there, but and then you're still here. Oh, Jamie, 3 years old. That was woo. See, the doctor ended up calling me the miracle child because so much happened to me when I was 3 years old. Because then we were playing in the driveway between the two houses, right? In the driveway between the two houses, and a beetle. Back east, they got these little bitty beetles. Well, one flew in my ear, and it went in my ear and started going down to my eardrum. It went down to my eardrum, and I was screaming because it was in my ear, and I'm shaking and I'm digging in my ear because I can feel the tail end of it, and then I'm pushing it further in, right? And then I ran over to the side to the house, and I banged my head against the house, and I knocked myself out. So when I woke up again, I was in the hospital. I was in the hospital. Same doctor shows up. He says, "What is he doing?" He said, "I know he's the miracle child, but what happened?" And then my mother said, "I told him that you was out cold out there in the driveway, and the kid said you banged your head against the house, and and so while the doctor's checking my ears, he said, whoa." My mother said, he said, "What is this?" He said, "Oh my God, there's a bug in his ear." He said, "No wonder he hit his head against the house. There's a bug in his ear." And all I know is I remember waking up to this big old machine hanging over me, stick down in my ear, and it's sucking out that freaking beetle. It sucked out the beetle. And the doctor said, "There was a beetle in his ear." And the doctor said, "I'm getting ready to pass out myself if a beetle got in my ear and I couldn't get it out." "Daniel, what's up?" I'm like, and he said, "Oh my goodness." He said, "This poor little kid has been gone through a lot." So he had a concussion 2 weeks ago. Now he got a beetle in his ear. Please keep an eye on him. Well, let's tell you what happened afterwards. I can laugh about it because I've had just I had the weirdest experience of a life as anybody can have. Okay? Still 3 years old. Okay, y'all ain't gonna believe this one, but this one was just as bad. This one was, I remember going to the bathroom to get my toothbrush to brush my teeth. Your mom was busy. Oh yeah, mom was freaking out over me all the time. And to the point where she was trying to make sure she knew where I was at all times. But I went to the bathroom, I climbed up on the toilet, then I climbed up on the sink to get my toothbrush out of the medicine cabinet. I pulled the medicine cabinet open. I didn't bend back far enough, and I slipped off the sink. I went back, and guess what? There's a claw foot metal tub behind me, and I hit my head. Boom! Crack! I was out cold again. I still got the dent in the back of my head for that one. That one was terrible because I got the dent right here in the back of my head. Now, let me tell you what happened. It's expensive to have 3-year-olds. Oh, let me tell you, that wasn't all to this one. I was blinded. I couldn't see when I woke up. The doctors estimated me to be blind the rest of my life. Oh my goodness. I was 3 years old and blind. I remember my doctor telling me, he said, I know he's a miracle kid, but I don't think he's going to be able to pull this one off. And of course, that started my mother to crying. And my sister, I didn't know my sister was there, but she was my older sister. She was crying because I was blind and could not see anything. So, they took me home, little 3-year-old blind kid, me, and I was cool. I don't remember the times, but my older sister said it was about 3 months later. I hit my head again. She wouldn't tell me how I hit my head because she said I was getting around the house okay being blind, pretty good, but I hit my head, and she didn't tell me what I hit my head on. I think she hit me, really. I do. I think she knocked me upside my head with that bat. But anyway, I would freak out if I woke up and I couldn't see anything. And at 3 years old, you don't know no better. You don't know what's going on, I like Ray Charles, but I don't want Henry. Here's what happened. Something happened to me, and my mother couldn't explain this one, and my sister couldn't explain it, how I ended up knocking myself out again. I'm like, dang. And guess what? The same doctor is sitting there saying, this little miracle child is really getting, he's here. He's been here every time I can turn around. What happened to him this time? So I remember they put me in the bed because I wasn't breathing right. So I wasn't breathing right. Why it affected my breathing, I have no idea. But they put me in the bed, and they put me on one of them oxygen tents over me. And then I was okay for a minute. I was okay. And then they came in and tested me and checked my chest, and it was all, it didn't have no fluid in my lungs. And then he said, okay, you can take the tent off of me. And then I sat up. And then my mother came in to check on me. And I told her, I said, ooh, that's a pretty red dress, Mom. Well, you know what she did? Tears came out her eyes, crying like a storm. She was just crying up a storm because I told her she had on a pretty red dress. Woo! So I could see again. So the doctor said, that's a miracle kid right there. That kid is a miracle child because nobody comes out of this like he has. Yes. And my older sister was there. She was over the corner crying. Everybody's crying because I could see again. and the doctor couldn't explain why I was seeing. So yes, my 3-year-old life was rough. But the doctor always called me the miracle child because I came through all the stuff that happened, and it was like it was good. It was cool. But he always called me the miracle child because, first of all, I wasn't supposed to be born. Oh, y'all can say, what the heck? Where'd that come from? Yeah, I knocked somehow knocked the vision back. But I wasn't supposed to be born when I was a baby. My mother, well, my mother had my older sister. Her uterus got screwed up to where she couldn't have no more kids. 8 years later, here comes the miracle child. It's like, wait a minute. My mom told me, I'm like, I think I'm pregnant. And my father said, you can't be. They said that your uterus is all screwed up. Well, it fixed itself because I had to come out of there. Oh my gosh, 3 days. So I am the miracle child. And when he said that, he said, see, he's been a miracle child ever since he was born. Because first of all, he wasn't supposed to be here. And here he is. And then he went through this 3-year-old thing, you know? So, because I had pneumonia twice. I'm just going to tell y'all the whole story since we're sitting here doing story time, okay? I had pneumonia when I was 4 years old. This all happened before I went to kindergarten. I think I was 4. It was just before I went to kindergarten. I had pneumonia, and they had me in another oxygen tent. And I remember this kid that was in the same room with me. His head was huge. He had water on the brain. That's all I could hear. His head was huge. And of course, back then, they didn't know how to take care of stuff like that. But I think he passed away because when I woke up one morning, his bed was made and he was not back in that bed no more. So I think he passed away during the night and they took him out before I woke up. But anyway, I was in the oxygen tent with pneumonia. And this, I'm going to tell you the whole story. Okay, the whole story was while I'm laying there in bed with pneumonia, my lungs are filling up, like when I hit my head that time, and I was just, I was just laying there, and I was in pain. My right side was in pain. It was like something was just sticking, but it was my lung. My right lung was really in pain, and it gave my side so hard. And I'm just laying there, the little kid, crying and crying. And my mom was starting to cry because she couldn't do nothing for me. The doctors couldn't give me no more medication. And then, oh, and the thing was, I remember exactly what was on TV. It was Huckleberry Hound. Huckleberry Hound was on TV. And I know everybody back in the day knows who Huckleberry Hound is. And Boo Boo Bear. I remember Huckleberry Hound was on TV, and I'm crying, and I couldn't look at it. And my sister kept saying, look at TV, Huckleberry Hound is on, Huckleberry Hound's on, because she didn't want me to just lay there and cry no more. And then something happened, and my mom and the doctor went outside the room, and I guess a commercial came on when the doctor said, I'm going to tell you, you need to find a priest and make arrangements because I don't think he's going to be here tomorrow. Holy cow. It's raining outside right now. Oh. Yeah, my mom went through hell with me. I gotta laugh at it now because the doctor kept calling me the miracle child, right? So I wasn't supposed to hear that I wasn't going to be alive tomorrow. Okay? As a kid, you don't want to hear that when you're in pain. I'm finally back. I missed you. Miss you too, that Asian kid. How you doing? Okay, I'm telling a story right now. But after the doctor told them to make arrangements, my little sister, well, she's my big sister. She was over there crying her eyes out, and I'm still in pain though. And then I must have passed out and went to sleep. And I was gone. I was out asleep. So the parents finally left the hospital. The next morning they came in, and they kind of freaked out because my bed was empty. Yes, when they came into the room, my bed was empty. So you thinking my parents wasn't freaking out? Well, guess what? I got out of my bed. I went over to the kid's bed next to me, and we were playing cars in the bed. With my mother and them freaking out, the nurses running down, calling for the doctor to find what happened to me. They never looked in the other bed next to me. Oh, because the curtain was pulled. So they didn't see me sitting there. They seen the kid sitting there playing with the thing, but they didn't see me sitting up here behind the curtain. And we're playing cards. And then finally, the doctor comes running in. He says, "What do you mean, where is he at? He should be in." Whoa, whoa, where's he at? Where's he? So they started really worrying. And then he came in, and then all of a sudden he heard me giggling. And he came over to the kid's bed, and he pushed his curtain back. He said, "The miracle child is alive." I remember he was like, "The miracle child is alive and in this other kid's bed. How did you get over here?" I said, "I climbed out of mine and came over here to play with him." Because he was feeling bad. So I came over here in his bed and they like, and everybody started crying again. So yeah, I'm the miracle child. So that's my story for that. I'm not gonna go into no more stories. But yeah, I'm the miracle child. Because I remember when I went back east just last year, me and my sister was talking about that, and she said, "Dude," she said, "You went through a lot. Everybody else went through a lot, but you kept surviving. You must have to be here." Oh goodness. So yeah, the miracle job, and that's what they always called me, was the miracle child. Because first of all, I wasn't supposed to be here. My goodness gracious, I was blind, never to see again. I got my sight back. I, I had pneumonia. The one time I had it, it was the one that almost killed me. The second one, it was like a cough. It went away. But the whole thing was, I was I was supposed to be here for something, and I have no idea why. Does that mean you got? No, I didn't get spoiled, because after I was born, my mother had 4 other kids. After I was born, 4 other kids was born. I opened the door for 4 more of us to come out. So there's 6 of us all together. Oh no, the doctor, no, that doctor would that doctor see me all the way up to, I don't know how old I was. No, they didn't spoil me. They just nobody could understand me. I was just not that kid. I was never that kid, okay? I was always the kid. So yeah, yeah, I've had a, I mean that okay. So I took you guys from this end of my life to all the way back to that end of the life. There's a whole lot more in between. So that's a whole nother story. So that's why I said to me, my life has been very interesting all the way up. Yes, been very interesting. Whew, my goodness. And oh, I, I'm going to attach that. I wasn't supposed to be alive the next day. Well, this was about, I say 15 years ago. I love story time within me. I'm still waiting on the mystery. Oh, the mystery time. Oh, okay, okay. I'm gonna throw it out there at you in a minute, Marie. I'm gonna throw it out there in a minute. But um, okay, where did I leave off? Okay, so anyway, so there's a few things that happened along the way as I was coming along. No wonder Bob is so interested. He oh yes, he's called. He's called. I didn't answer his phone call. He called twice yesterday. Yes. Yeah. But that's a whole nother story too. That's a whole nother story. Oh goodness. Asian kid, I'm not ignoring you. I'm telling the story right now, dude. So I'm not ignoring you. Hello, I seen you. Thank you for coming in. I seen you said hi. But I'm telling the story, okay? So let me finish the story. Oh goodness. So really, really coming. GTA 6. Yeah, GTA 6. Yes. It actually has, what was it? That one Asian kid, they're going to be doing killings in the school or something. I think that's on a game. I think it's into it. That is awful. Yes. Yes. That is awful. That's like something that no. But oh, it's that time where you can express yourself and say what you want to say. Nobody's gonna say anything about it. Yeah, I think we've had enough of that. Yeah, we've had enough. It's gonna happen again. It's just gonna happen again. Hold on, let me go get some more water. Be right back, people. Don't go nowhere. Here, keep on. Okay, sorry about that. Okay. Whew. Oh, let me see. Let me see what I missed. Oh, dear, dear, dear. I think we know that is. Yeah. Okay. It wasn't that bad. But my mom still said no. You can't my baby sister. Oh, no. Cameron, hello, Cameron. Welcome in. And if you had any ladies over to play with you. No, Cameron. No, I haven't. Oh, GTA 3. Got good graphics. GTA 4, yes. It's going to get worse. And I'm an optimistic person, but I can't lie to myself. Yeah, it's amazing. Trailer is out. Oh, the GTA 6 trailer is out? Uh-oh, I'm going to look at that. Okay, GTA 6 might cook. Woo! Yeah, Jamie. I don't even play it anymore. Wow, my last system was a PS2. It's going downhill. I have the original version. Oh, goodness. It's dusty in a box out in the garage. Oh, my God. See, I never did get one of those. I never got a PS. Wait a minute. My son had one, but his mother bought it for him, of course. She never watched what he played, so yeah. I don't even have PC or Xbox. I have a play, but to play on my phone, which takes longer and Leonardo DiCaprio relationship. Okay. Whew. Okay. Ah. You know, Leo Leo is great. Leo is great. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm just trying to catch up with my thoughts here. Because I know I just laid my whole 3-year-old year out to you guys, my life. Oh shoot. Oh my God. That's funny. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, that was my whole 3. Okay. Oh, what I was going to tell you, years later, you remember when the doctor told me that, told my parents I wasn't going to be alive the next day? Well, that stayed with me way up into my adult life and didn't realize it till my friend that I had when I moved out here, me and her, she's a therapist, right? Not that I needed a therapist, but she was talking to me. We was talking because after all that, when I got grown up, I only had night jobs. I'd never worked during the daytime. I always worked night jobs. And I couldn't figure out why I only wanted to work night jobs. Well, my therapist friend said, what the doctor said probably kept you staying awake at night because he just basically told you you wasn't going to wake up if you went to sleep. Henry, do your dogs stay inside with you outside? They're outside dogs. Yeah, they're outside dogs. Only in the wintertime when it's really, really cold, I'll let them come in. But when they come in, they tend to want to pee all over the place. And then when they need to go outside, they don't want to go back out in the cold to go to the bathroom. So yeah, they're outside dogs. Jamie. Henry is lucky he didn't put him in the. I need a therapist like that. And you know, and that, so when she said, okay, let me tell you, when she said that, the switch came on and said, that's why you can't sleep at night. And after that, I could go to sleep at night. Yep. because that kept me awake my whole life until I got grown, and she became my friend, and we talked about it, and she told me why I couldn't sleep. Because I still remembered the doctor saying for them to call a priest, make arrangements, because I won't be there in the morning. Yes, I'm like, so yeah, so that's why I couldn't sleep. And as soon as my friend, me and her talked about it, and she said, that's why you can't sleep at night. I'm like, why? She said, because the doctor said you wasn't going to wake up in the morning. And yes, the sense was so totally that till when it triggered, it just shut it all down. And then I could sleep at night. And see those little things and things way back when that's still sitting there that triggers things, you don't realize that it's there. But when I told her the story about the doctor coming in there, she said, that's why you don't sleep at night. So see, you need to talk to people about certain things. And of course you need good friends. You need a bubble wrap. Okay, fine. Well, I did hit, well, see, right here on my eye, see that scar? There's a scar right there. That's another story, another time. Yes, that is totally another story. Woo. Yeah, that makes me should have been in the bubble. That scar over my eye right there. Yep, that scar right there. Yeah, I was wondering about that the last. Well, we'll talk about it another time. So, but yeah, I couldn't sleep, and that's why I couldn't sleep. And that was when I stopped doing night jobs. I started working during the day. Oh, goodness gracious. So that's why, like, when I sit and talk to people, I look at them as a therapeutic way of talking to them because I've been around my therapist friend for so long, and she's been a therapist even where I worked at. And we talked to the girls when they, the drug-related girls and stuff like that. We would talk to them together, and we'd have sessions with them. And I learned a lot from just listening to her. And I'm like, oh my gosh, okay. So basically, the other day I helped her in her relationship, and she said, you know what? I know you're not a therapist, but you're really good at this. I said, yeah, because I learned it from you. Oh goodness, yeah, I was wondering about that. Okay. Thank you, Sherry. The piano and lighting short. Okay, posted was amazing. It takes me to the dream. Oh, Asian kid. Guess what? I also did a 1 hour playing the piano just before this live. So it's gonna be live, but it's on this live. You got to go back and watch the whole live again when I post it. Okay. But I was playing the piano for a whole hour. Okay, it's Jamie. See, I used to do overnights for years. I was really good at staying awake. Then you got to wonder why you would always do overnights. Oh, was your mystery job at night or day? Okay, I'm going to tell you the mystery job. Oh, we only got 7 people in here? Okay, so I can tell you the mystery job. Mystery job. You know, when Jamie, like, here we go. Jamie gets excited, like, oh my gosh, he's going to do it again to us. It's And I smile so much, and when I tell you the jobs that I do and things like that, it's like, why is this man smiling? The things he's done, the things he's seen, because I like to smile. But anyway, uh, the mystery job. There is an agency that, and this is to do with people that passed away, but highly tragic. Jamie. Oh, and I still got to tell you that story too. But anyway, let's keep on going. Okay, so there's this agency that when I was picking up bodies and stuff like that, well, this agency came into effect where there are places that want body parts. Okay. Oh shit, I'm trying to think of what the name of it is. But anyway, well, I ended up working there and picking up bodies at the same time. It's like organ donors. Yes, it's like organ donors. It's the black market. No, we went to the black market. Shane, like, oh my gosh, what haven't you done? Well, yeah, that's what everybody asks. What haven't I done? Almost everything. But but so I ended up working there for, was it a year, maybe 2 years? Well, what we did was when people donated their bodies to the agency that I was with, our agency basically sold their parts. And they were told that, okay? The families were told that for research. So they donated their bodies to research. Well, we cut them up for the parts that they needed. Everybody like, oh no. Oh, uh-oh. Everybody taking a deep breath. Okay. Well, good, Jamie. So, yes, we would cut them up. Like if somebody needed an elbow, we cut it here, cut it here, cut it here and here, and then wrap up the elbow and freeze it, quick freeze it, and then ship it off to them. So if there was an elbow, there's a finger, a foot, a toe. They were doing researches. I mean, there's people out there doing researches all over for all parts of your body, and we would cut them up for that, and wrap them, and put them in the freezer. Nope. Yeah. Stop. 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 Okay. Medical court. Your last guest. Well, it wasn't that. I want to try. I want to try. That was a really good job. I mean, not because of that, but he served my life, saved my life. BMX, dude, thank you for coming back. I missed you. I was worried about you, dude. I was worried about you. I'm so happy to hear from you. I'm glad you came back in here. You're still my main dude, okay? Are you doing okay? Sorry, guys, I got to take away. Hold on. Reconnecting. You're live. Bro, skip my comment. This Asian kid. Yes, I did. Hold on a second, dude. I'll get back with your comment in a minute. Oh, let's see. The piano and the light shorts up on your post. I think got the piano thing. Yes. Thank you so much. But BMX. I got help, Punk. Woo! That was scary. I'm glad you did. Are you doing better now? But I'm serious and grateful that you came back in here and said, "Hey, I'm okay." Well, you might not be okay, but you're still here. See, I'm doing better. I really want to see. Oh, dude. Oh, man. I might have to hug you. I might have to hug you, dude, because you're still here. That means if we ever get a chance to meet, we will meet. I'm proud of you, dude. I don't know how many times Henry has saved my life, but thank you, dude. Whew. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. Wow. Man, don't make me cry, dude. Woo. Have you seen the video of Charlie Kirk? Yeah, I seen that. Yeah, I seen it. I mean, it's like who hasn't seen it? Yeah. Well, that's not the last time things like that's going to happen, dude. It's never the last time. It's always happening again. It will happen again. And it'll be somebody else. Whew. Man. Oh, goodness. Sherry? Oh, my goodness gracious. No, Miss Mary, you don't want to see it. Yeah, it's pretty bad. If they still have it up. If they still have it up, it wasn't nice. Yeah, it was bad. I screen record the video. Oh, you did? I was in there. Well, Sherry, you are in Australia. Try not to pay attention to what goes on over here, okay? Unless you come in to visit. You I'll cross that off my to-do list. Yeah, don't go looking for that, Miss Marie. You know, it should have already gotten pulled from all platforms by now. Yes, it is. Yeah, probably. Yes. Yeah, Sherry, you definitely shouldn't watch that. Just like Miss Marie, if you don't have to watch it, don't watch it. Cheesecake Factory, nothing positive is in the news ever. I know, that's sad. That's why watching the news is just terrible nowadays. Yes, Henry, it's almost been 1 year since I know. I know. That's why you were my main man, because you came in when I was starting. Dude, you came in when I was starting. And I always knew when you came through here. You know it, right? Every time you changed your channel name, I knew it was you. I was part of the very first people. Yes, you was part of the family. You was part of the very first family that came on here. Yes. What's up, Hitchlap? No, I want Oh, goodness, dude. Henry should adopt me. Dude, oh my God. If I could, I would. If I could adopt you, I would. Whew. My goodness, dude. I said, bro, skip mine again if you want to see. Want to see. It's above Miss Marie's comment saying, now I have to watch it. Oh, okay. Hold on a second. Now, hold on. Hold on. Your boat. Not yet, not yet for my boat yet. Oh my goodness. Hold on a second. Let me see. I'm trying to see. Oh, nope, that's his. Nope, that's his. That's his. Oh, there he is. Oh, skip my down. Okay. You said I skipped your comment. Uh oh. I'm trying to find it. Hold on, guys. I'm just trying to find this comment. I don't want anybody to think I'm not paying attention to them. What? Nah, okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Oh, Miss Marie's, now I have to, okay, hold on a second. Woo-wee. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm trying to find your comment here. I see where Miss Marie said, now I have to watch it. Where you at? Oh, you said I skipped your comment. Hold on a second. Let me finish this up, guys. Because you know I don't want to let anybody down if I can help it. Okay. Okay, the only comment I see up here is the one where the music takes you to a dream. Is that the one you're talking about? Sometimes comments don't send because YouTube filters them. Yeah, that's true. I didn't. All I see is the one where you said that the piano thing I posted, it takes you to the dream. Hello, Bob. Happy Man Show. Oh my gosh. I'm above her. Yes, I think I got it. Oh, Asian kid. Don't make Henry do that. You'll make him 2 or 3 times already. Yeah, I think that's all it must not have posted on my side. Okay? Mods really. So, yes. Hey. Daniel, what's up, Daniel? Hello, Daniel. How you doing, Daniel? So, where we sitting at the time? Oh, it's almost 11 o'clock. Oh, shoot. I ain't got to go nowhere tomorrow. We're going to be up for a while. Yeah, I couldn't find it. I couldn't find that comment, dude. So they didn't let that one go. Just chill. Okay? All right. Where we at? Yeah. Whew. Hello, Bob. Thank you for coming in, Bob. Oh, goodness gracious. You okay, Asian kid? You okay? Oh, good, Uncle. There's there's protests in London today. Protests in London? What are y'all protesting now? Miss Marie likes mustaches. Sorry, Henry, for making you. No, don't apologize, dude. Don't apologize. I would buy a bottle of air for you. What? Oh, BMX, dude. I'm glad you're okay. You know, back a while after that last time you talked to us for a minute and disappeared again. Oh, when I didn't jump on you about what happened, and you said I handled that better than your father. Yes, yes. Me and our kid talked about you, and I told her, I said I haven't heard from him in a while, and she was worried about you too. And I haven't seen her because she's going to school now, so I don't get a chance to see her much either. All right. But you know, as long as I'm here, you're more than welcome to come in here and hang out with me, okay? Because I really want to keep up with you and make sure you're okay. All right? Miss Marie, bottle of air is going to 99 plus times. I'm done with smoking because I picked up something. Dude! Good. You don't need to be doing that either. Because people will always do that to you. Yeah. Me and you need to really sit down and have a talk. Because the world out there is not nice. Kid said hello to you when you were playing. She came through? Oh, dang, my girl came through. Okay, thank you, Sherry. Let's see. Ah, do you ever see vapes when you go? Yeah, they're still doing them here. They're still doing them here. Oh, where can I? Daniel, you don't need that. Yeah, but she might. Oh, okay. Yeah, she might have got off. She might come back after a while. What time is it? Still 11 o'clock? Yeah, she might come back. There are so easy to find. Yeah, that's the thing. But they're easy to find because they want to trap you kids into doing this stuff. They want to trap you guys because you big business for them. And they don't care what it does to you as long as they make money off of you. Hey, can you scare us into quitting vapes? I don't plan on buying another one. My friends keep giving me one for that. Oh, sweetheart. Right now, you don't know what that you don't know what it could be laced with. If somebody's giving it to you, they can lace it with fentanyl. Darn it, you can be dead. I'm just going to say it. You can be dead. You don't ever accept anything like that from anybody. And you shouldn't be vaping anyway. Why put something in your lungs that's not good for you? And it's safe. It's oily. You know what the oily stuff does in your lungs? It closes your lungs so they can't breathe anymore. That's not good, sweetheart. Oh, shoot. Yes. No, you can't do that. That's not a friend, sweetheart. Okay? Okay, Miss Marie, you're in the way of this friend, and he or she needs to get rid of you. I'm just gonna tell you, friends don't just give you stuff like that unless they have some intention. I don't want to see you hurt. You were saved in that accident for a reason. Get off that crap. Okay? Oh, see? Now y'all got me talking serious. Hold on, I gotta fix my glasses. Woo-wee, my goodness gracious, people. Ah, what a night, what a night, what a night, what a night. Okay, that's better. Woo. So yes, we can't be doing, now, Miss Marie, I promise you won't be doing that no more. Don't accept stuff like that from people, especially if you think they're your friend. They're not your friend. Friends don't give you stuff like that. BMX, friends don't give you stuff like that. See? Look, he's got someone offered him Coke. And I'm trying, that's right. I'm here to make sure. If you listen to me one time, listen to me now. Those are not friends. They say not to look at it. I just saw that Charlie. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, goodness, Bob is a chill guy. Yes, Bob, just quit my drugs before cold turkey. Vape, hardest of them. See? You got to stop that stuff. You can't do that. That Asian kid, yeah, you shouldn't have went and watched it, but you did. Yeah, it's not good. Do you think that UK is finished? What? Do I think UK is finished? What do you mean, Daniel? Bob, Coke, dangerous. Bob only's advice is never buy or never be the first in line. Make everyone else go first. If you really want to do it, give it an hour and then do it. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's if you're a total addict, Bob. But I'm trying to keep these guys from being total addicts. Okay? I only started smoking out of depression. But now I got help. Okay. I'm going to ask you guys something too. All of you guys. Okay, everybody can answer it. She vapes. I mean, hold on a second. Now I understand. Oh, now I understand it. Okay, Asian kid. I'm glad you understand what we're talking about. Okay. Uh, only started smoking out of depression. Okay. All right. Well, hold on. Let me catch up with it. Miss Marie, she vapes. It was buy one, get one free at the gas station. I'll tell her she can keep. Yes, sweetheart, please don't do that. Don't do that. You know, okay. After that stuff. All right. Again, okay. Now you who have been in here and heard the Miracle Kids stuff. I have never smoked a cigarette. I have never did any drugs. I don't even do prescription drugs, okay? No. You can't keep yourself together by doing all that. See, I don't want nothing to take my body over and control it. And drugs will control you to do things you don't even think you're going to do. You don't need to do that, sweetheart. And BMX, you know better. You know better now. You stay in therapy. Yeah, an addict losing their vape. Yeah, that's like cigarettes taste awful anyway. So good for you. But I've never done any of that. I've had friends do it. I don't even drink alcohol. Uh oh. Really big vibes. What's up? Debatable. Oh goodness. But I'm just letting you know. Don't do that. Never ever smoke. Nope, I have never smoked the joint either. So, I really big vibes. You still live over there? But anyway, yes, I want you two, the last two I'm talking to, Miss Marie and BMX. Come on, y'all don't let yourself down because it's going to control you. It's not for you. I quit everything after I quit working at clubs. Oh goodness, the vape is the last step. I'll remember this. Okay, I hope you do. You can always come back and watch it again once I post it. Yes, you can. See, weed is from there. God put this here for me. Oh, goodness gracious. Haven't been live all day. You haven't been live all day? You told me you was going to go live as soon as you got home. Dude. I did the piano thing for an hour. The first part of this, I did it for an hour. I've been here, what, 2 hours already? Woo! Been here 2 hours already. So, and I'm still going. But yes, weed gets on my nerves. Okay. Woo! I just got here. Oh, you just got, okay, well, you better go live then. Go live. You know they're out there waiting for you to play games. Go play them games. Yes, please, people, if you haven't hit the thumbs up, please hit the thumbs up. I keep forgetting to say that. Please hit the thumbs up and please subscribe if you haven't subscribed. But it sounds like this is the family here right now. And I want to make sure the family is good. So, yes, Jamie. Oh, thank you, Miss Marie. You part of this family. You know I'm gonna be looking out for you, right? You know I'm gonna be looking out for you. Am I the youngest in the family? I think you might be. And then BMX would be next. The Asian kid. I think you're the youngest so far. So yes. But yes, you guys got to come on. Y'all got to take care of yourselves. Our kid is. Yeah. Well. Oh yeah. Asian kid. Yeah. See. See. You're almost 14. Dude, you almost didn't make it to 13. Yeah, you're the youngest one. You're the youngest one. Yeah, I figured you're the youngest one, and BMX is next. And Art Kid would be next. Because she's 13, almost 14. I saw my best friend for the first time in 12 years last week. I nearly cried. Oh, Daniel. Family. I'm the middle child here. Now I don't have to be the oldest. I got a kitty on my lap. You always like cats, BMX. Skater, you always love kids. Oh gosh. Yes. You my dude, man. You my dude. Oh, lady like me. Where you been at? I hope all is well and I'm still in training for my pilot lesson. Did you eat? Girl, where you been? Oh no, the teacher's in here now. I'm getting better, BMX. Handlebars. Finally next week. Okay. Hello, teacher. Hello, teacher. Whew. Lady like me. So you still doing your pilots thing? Okay. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for that time to go flying. Good morning. Good morning. Teacher is good morning where she is. It's good to hear from you too, lady like me. I was worried. I haven't heard from you in months. I'm hoping you've been okay. Whew. Oh my goodness. Yes, lady like me is getting her pilot's license. Oh my goodness. Yes, I just had a small. Oh my gosh. Surgery. Ah, it's kind of hard taking care of this family, okay? I'm back on my feet now. Good, because I was worried about why I hadn't heard from you in a while. I'm 30, but I'm trying to stay looking 20 something. I'm 3 years. Oh my gosh. Miss Marie. Whew. My. Holy cow, where we at? Oh, yes, the teacher's in here. Everybody's rocking and rolling. Son, I'm doing double digits. I'm trying to hold on to it. I'm trying to hold on to it. I'm going to be on here tonight as long as I can. Okay, what did you eat today? What did I eat today, sweetheart? Like the video. Oh, okay. What did I eat today? Um, oh my gosh. I'm trying to think what I ate today. I know I made myself something. Oh, I had chicken gizzards and fries. Chicken gizzards and fries. That's what I had. Yes, and I didn't make enough chicken gizzards because I love eating chicken gizzards. Fried chicken gizzards and fries. Save me some. I am on my way. Chicken gizzards and fries. Actually, I bought a whole nother pack for another day. So I'm going to have some more. Oh, bye-bye. See everybody. All right, teacher, I will come over and watch your live tomorrow, okay? I'm going to come into your live tomorrow, teacher. Okay? I'll be there and check on you. I will be there, teacher. Ah, yes, chicken gizzards and fries. That's what I had for dinner. Whew. What are chicken gizzards? Daniel don't know what chicken gizzards are? Oh, there's a lot of food people don't know what it is. A fancy, a fancy some homemade soup. No, there's no soup. It's not a soup. It's fried chicken gizzards. No soup. Oh, them like funny hat things. Funny hat things. I made African tacos in tribute to the immigration crisis. Okay. They were so good. Ooh, wee. Taco. Oh, yeah, that's right. You can cook. Yeah. See, when I come up to Vegas, you got to cook for me. Uh-huh. You got to cook for me. Them like things are their heads. Daniel, look it up. Look up chicken gizzards. ready now? Oh, girl, if I could be up there, I would. You know that's you know I want to come up there. What is the difference between with African tacos? uh, Lady Light, what's in African tacos? Miss Marie is beautiful. Daniel, stop it. You in love with every girl that comes through here. And I have a few. And they're all beautiful women. Yes, they are. I have nothing but beautiful women that come through here. That's why you won't leave this channel. No, I think I found the one. Oh, gosh. Daniel. Oh, my goodness. Oh, goodness. I won't leave, but I can't because I'm too interested in this stream. That Asian kid, you just like being here, huh? That's awesome. I think that's awesome. Oh, hello. Carly, what's up, Carly? I'm doing great. We're in here just discussing things with the family right now, and we're doing just fine. We are doing fine. Finding out everybody's doing okay. Everybody's showing up, so I know that they're okay. You know, this is like family here. Lady Light finally shows up after months of missing. I kept worrying about her, and she didn't show up. And there she is. Woo, finally. And didn't know she had surgery. It's okay. I hope you're doing better. Woo. It's a family. It's always a family meeting here, Miss Marie. Always. Okay, this is what's in an African Mexican style taco. What? A goosey beef cheese equals tacos. Okay. Yes, Asian kid, you are the youngest. So adorable. Yum. Yeah. Sherry like yum. Sherry's a cooker too. Sherry likes to cook too. So she is yes. Yes, Sherry likes to cook too. Sherry, lady like me, she came in with me long time ago. She's been with me for a while. Yes, me and her. She's been chatting with me for a while. Yeah, and she's trying to get her pilot's license. I told her as soon as she get her pilot license, I want to go up with her. So, what did you have for dinner? I had chicken gizzards and fries, or chicken gizzards and chips, as you guys say it over there. Chicken gizzards and chips. Now I need to find out how to make it. Marie, see, come in here. You learn so much stuff, don't you? Chickens and chips, so pretty. Much KFC. Yeah, I seen that KFC that you got. That just made me want more chicken. But I did buy some chicken, so I'm gonna have some chicken legs tomorrow. I gotta fry up some chicken legs tomorrow, and it'll probably be chicken. Oh no, I got some vegetables. Cause I don't eat vegetables. I gotta eat some vegetables. Melted pot. Well, a melting pot. Yeah, it is. This ladylike is always a melting pot in here. It's always a melting pot. It's always going. Always. So we just got to keep that flowing, you know? But sweetheart, I am so glad you showed up, ladylike. Oh, man. I just worried about you so seriously. You know, I got BMX here I was worried about you. I'm like, my goodness, she just disappeared on me. And yes, Henry and I might as well be the same in the same house. We always eating the same food. Yeah, Sherry is all the way in Australia, and I've adopted her as my daughter. I've adopted her as my daughter, and she's all the way in Australia. That Asian kid. I'm only 11, and I know how to make a full course meal. You know what, Asian kid? I bet you do. I bet you do know how to make a full course meal. Yes, I'm in Australia, and Henry is my dad. Nice to meet you. I'm proud of you, by the way. What? Why? Yes, I am. Not too far. Just a little bit. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. Whew. Jeez. It's like, my goodness, everybody's got something going on. But I'm so glad that you showed up. And why are you proud of me? Why are you proud of me, darling? See, like, oh, that's not only. I'm 27, and it will be okay. Learning skills are good to have. Learning skills are good to have. Yes, they are. They are, my dear. It will be okay. Yes, yes, yes. Whew. Let's see. 27. I don't know how to make a full course meal. Daniel, it's okay. Everybody doesn't know how to do things like that. You know, it's not, to me, a full course meal, when you eat something, I like to eat stuff for taste. I undergo cooking lessons from 3 to 4 o'clock. Vegas is affordable again. I was wondering it was going to be affordable again. Yes. If the next chance I get to come to Vegas, I'm coming. I'm coming to Vegas. Why wouldn't we be proud of you? Oh, Sherry, thank you, darling. Fortnite player, what's up? Fortnite says hi. Daniel, and once made a profitable role. What? Profitable role. But they ended up like a biscuit. Well, at least you tried, Daniel. You tried, Daniel, okay? I was hoping I could go to Vegas last month during my birthday. Because I wanted to go on my birthday and be there, but I didn't get a chance to do that. Just try, just try. You know, try again. Okay. Organ time. Oh, hey, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for coming back. Bob. Organ time. Okay, we got a Bob in here too. How y'all got the same last name? When people ask if I can cook, I say I can read. Most times it comes out right. Marie, that's funny. Most times it come out right. That's funny, Marie. Oh, yeah, I tried, but they went wrong, okay? Everyone still ate them. So I just, okay, well, you did good, dude. You tried. Keep trying. It's going to happen. It will happen. It's only affordable for locals. Oh, well, at the moment. I got you on the local discount. We need to clear out 5 years on silly people. Thank you, Lady Like. You got me on the local discount. Ah, you so sweet. Oh man, I feel so good. There's 2 people that came in here tonight that I hadn't talked to in a while, and they're doing okay. I feel so good. I mean, just to know that Ladylike is doing good and BMX is doing good. Whew. You know, wow. Once I ate 5 cans of beans and they ate one more can. Oh, dude, Bob. That means you had one lonely night at night, Daniel. Yeah, before my time away, you know, well, Uncle and I used to, my mom all the time was cooking, but okay, hey, okay, much effort, you can go to bed, go out to bed. Okay, now read. Someone said, you can cook rice and grits. You can cook. What? What is the opinion on that? You know, I'm having grits in the morning now that you mentioned it. I just bought a new box of grits. I'm eating grits in the morning. That's what I'm having. Grits, eggs, and something else. I didn't buy no bread. Maybe I'll just do a waffle. But that's what I want to have tomorrow. Grits. Grits, eggs, and sausage. Oh, goodness. I was so sad. I made African Italian shrimp pasta just to go. Oh, girl. See, you always torture me with food. You torture me. Sherry tortures me with food. Because, see, y'all can cook up a storm. Yes. You two can cook up a storm. Whew. It was so, I bet it was so good. I, I'm glad I'm going to get the local discount when I get there. Whew. Oh, technically correct, Mrs. Marie, but it's only rice and grits you can cook. Yes, you can. If you can cook rice and grits, you can cook too. It's okay. Again, it's all about flavor. Most people don't cook for flavor because you can, and what you with the foods that you put together, they gotta give you taste, some good taste in which you put them together. Yeah, that's a whole nother story I have to explain one day. Oh goodness, it's like reading a big book with all these comments in it. Just one big story. I know. Sherry, when it goes, it goes. See, and these are all great people. Everybody in here is a great person. And this is what we talk about. We talk about stuff like this. See, so I'm happy to have you here too, darling. So you see, you get to see what's going on. And everybody is like this. I'm all the way back. Like Ladylike is way back there with BMX. They're like some of the first people that was in here when I was live. So, ah, the boat market is lowering their prices. Just FYI, I was keeping you in mind. Ow! Ow! She see? My daughter, she knows about me in the boat. Yes, the boat. Yes, they are changed. There are some prices. Plus, there was some bad weather too, and there's some boats got kind of uprooted, and they're for sale now. So I got to keep an eye on those too. Oh goodness gracious! Oh goodness, Miss Marie. See, this is how it goes here. I'm glad you came over here and stayed with us, Miss Marie. Not you, but Miss Marie. And if someone could cook rice and grits and they can cook. Okay. A movie theater costs $8 as a child, $12 as an adult. Da, da, da. Total collections. What? Bob. Hi. I can cook army rice. Okay. See, I told you, Asian kid. I know you can cook something. Except me, Unc. I'm a bad man player. Okay, Daniel. As you see, Daniel, look at all the women that come through here. I told you, got nothing but beautiful women come through here. And they're all part of this family. And I'm not here to see none of them get hurt. Okay? season, for seasons, still, oh goodness. Cooking is easy. Just create a base and you're a great cook. That's right. That's right, ladylike. See? Looks like rice with everything. Oh my goodness. How how many likes do you have? Oh yeah, I hope you guys are hitting my like button, my thumbs up. I don't know, it looks like 22. I think I got 22 so far, or 24. Okay, somebody hit my like. Somebody hit my like. So I probably got some more. So I got 10 people in here now. It says 9, but my phone says 10. Whew. Okay, make sure you hit the like. And if you're brand new here, please subscribe. Please subscribe, please subscribe, please subscribe. I can't lie. You made my day. Thank you. I made your day, darling. Ah! That makes me feel good. That makes me feel good. It does. To make someone's day, it really makes me feel good. And you made my day because you're okay. Yes, because you're still here and you're okay. You got a friend selling, oh, wait, I missed it. You got a friend selling a boat? Do me a favor and stay amazing. It makes a great difference in my people you come across. Yes, thank you. I'm trying to stay amazing. It's in my DNA to be amazing, okay? So I'm going to be there. I'm going to be amazing. And lady, like, I miss you, darling. I miss you being in here. I want you to know thank you for coming in. Let me know you're okay. Whew. And I did worry about you. Because you can tell when you came in how excited I was that you were here. Come on, people like that. Have you tried soy sauce hard shell taco? Soy sauce on hard shell tacos. I'm not a taco fan. I can eat tacos, but I'm not a taco fan. Oh, ladylike. Oh, I am serious. All the people. This is really weird because all the people are coming back that I've missed. Ladylike, you got any new videos up yet? You better pop up some new videos so I can look at you. I want to see how you doing. Pop me up a new video on your thing so I can come and see you. Oh, wee. I work with 9 to 12. Okay. I don't think you're allowed in the school day. Miss Marie, what's this with you and Daniel? Daniel got a crush on you? Got a crush on you, does he? Ooh. Oh, heroes wear capes. Someone wears glasses and have goatee. Actually, this is only for reading. This is only for reading. I got to clean my glasses because I got a spot. I thought the spot was in my eye, but it's on my glasses. You know, when you get so old, you start to have spots in your eyes. Whew. Yeah, it was on my glasses. Oh, good advice for second grade. What? Second grade. I will post a bit about making a boat with paper, but an actual boat. Okay, all right, the Asian kid. All right, I'll check that out too. Whew. Hold on, let me catch up. Miss Marie. Okay, Miss Marie, I was thinking about HU. Oh dear. Okay, you and Miss Marie got this conversation going on. They need to think about graduation advice for the second grade. Oh, my. Okay, I appreciate it. I will come see you again. Thank you for keeping me in mind. At least someone does. Sweetheart, I'm always going to keep you in mind. Yes, I'm always going to keep you in mind, darling. All right? So you take care of yourself. I'll see you later, all right? Take care. Good night, sweetheart. All righty, cool. Woo, oh my goodness. This has been an interesting night. Interesting. Thank you for the roses, darling. Okay, what's going on with Oregon tag? Let's see. Lady like, that's good to hear. I'm always here. Sherry, I'm always here. Sherry, I am always here. Henry, you up so late, man? No, it's just 11:30. It's almost time for Doretto to come in. Doretto should be popping in. He comes in around 11:30. 11:30, 12. Whew. I'm just doing some hours here, so I want to see. I'm going to do what? I'm going to do. Oh, I'm almost at 3 hours. We're going to just stay in here until, yeah, we're just going to do it. Love the Vermin. 20 to 8 in the UK. BM, how you doing, sweetheart? You're not talking much. Who do I got missing here? Okay. All right, kid. I will be making a paper Titanic. So stay tuned. Okay, when you get it done, let me know and I'll check it out on your thing. Okay, when you get your Titanic done, Doretto, where are you at? Yeah, Doretto should be popping in pretty soon. Definitely will. Take care. Ah, I, I miss story time. I miss story time. Tomorrow, I'll give you another one. It's kind of funny. It's like my whole life is a story. It's like so much went on in my life, you know? So, yeah, there's a lot of years in there, man. A lot of years in there. So there's a lot went on. And it's like, funny. See you later, sweetheart. Oh, yes. Okay, Sherry, now that you mentioned his name, let me tell you about him. He called the other day, twice. Oh, that's right. I was over at the medical examiner's office. I got a chance to tour that, and I didn't get any pictures of it. When are you coming back? With an Lady Like, I'll be here tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow night. I might do an early one like I did. So I might start at 7 o'clock and go till 3 hours after. Okay, sweetheart. You have a great night too. Be careful. Yes, please. Oh my goodness. My heart. She's Henry, what's your thoughts about what happened to Charlie Kirk? I don't have any thoughts about it, dude. It's sad. It's just sad. People should not have to, be unalive for anything. It's just sad. That's my only thoughts. It's just sad. Let's see. Miss Marie. No, this Bob. Oh, this Bob. Okay. He asked you to read a bedtime story. That's why I said, oh, okay. I am not reading a bedtime story. It's pronounced in the UK as in or as in or like mayonnaise. There There's nothing like that looks like mayonnaise to me. Orientan, Oregon tan. All right, what's your real name? just give me your first of your real name. I want to make a guitar vibe, but my sister won't let me. Oh goodness. Oh, a guitar bed. Okay. Whew. Have you seen Dr. G Medical Examiner? No, no. I don't really. Oh, I think I've seen it a couple times. When you going to tell us about your love stories? Love stories? Uh, I haven't been in love. I've been in lust. I have never really been in love. It's just been lust. It's just been lust. Okay. What's up? Oh, okay. Ashton. Hello, Ashton. Welcome in, Ashton. It's always a crazy time to join in here. Oh my goodness gracious. Whew. I'm actually hungry again. I should have bought them potato chips. I don't want no pop. I could have popcorn. Sorry, I had to look down and see if that fan was going. I thought Sherry was a love story. You thought Sherry was a love story? Oh, that Sherry? Yeah, she is a Sherry's okay. Not you, Sherry. The Sherry that finally got a hold of me. One of my first loves. Yeah. Ashton Toy. This is crazy. Donut hole. What? Her real name is Daniel. Okay. Dan. Daniel. My real name is Daniel. Okay, Daniel. I got you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh, it would be nice to hear the story one day. It wasn't really a story. We were just young. We were really young. We were young. I think she was I think she was like 15 and I was 17. Yeah, I think she was like 15 and I was 17 when we first met. And then after we got out of high school and stuff, I was still around her. Because she ended up having a kid. Yeah. Yeah, I just trying to think about how back then. Yeah, she had a kid, she had a daughter. And yeah, she had a daughter and the father took off. Well, he never wanted to be around her after that. And then her daughter, I basically almost adopted her because I would go pick her up, her daughter, and take her with me all the time. She was always with me. So I finally got a chance to see her grown up. And oh my God, she is beautiful. She's a pretty little girl, man, when she used to hang out with me all the time. And then she grew up, and I seen a picture of her grown up, and I was like, oh my gosh, she is beautiful. So yes, but yeah, that's the only thing I got to say about that. I was working on the Titanic right now. Okay, keep working on it, bro. Enjoy life in his 30s. Oh my gosh, bet that was amazing to see her all grown up. It was amazing to see her, the little girl, all grown up now. Yeah, yeah. I think I copied her picture. I gotta make sure I copied her picture. Because back when she was little, I made her a dollhouse. Well, her grandfather bought her one of those doll houses, and Sherry said, "Can you put this together for her?" I said, "Sure." Here's the funny thing: I put this dollhouse together, and I took a picture of it. And Sherry, when she got hooked up with me, she said, "Are you the Henry that built my daughter a dollhouse? Because she wasn't sure who I was. And then I said, oh. And then I went in my archives and I found the picture of the dollhouse and I sent it to her. And she said, you made me cry. Because you still had a picture of that dollhouse that long ago. But that was amazing. So yes, Cameron. Oh, so yeah. So I don't know if I'm ever going to get a chance to fly back there and see them personally. I might. I might get a chance to. Sherry? What's going on, Sherry? Sherry? Miss Marie, you still hanging in here with us? Or you gone to bed yet? Ooh, wait. Where is... Where's Jamie? You still here? Did you go to bed yet? My goodness gracious. BMX, did you finally take off? I'm trying to call everybody out. Ooh, wee. See. See, the teacher is gone, right? Yeah, she's gone. Okay, teacher is gone. I have to go watch her live later tomorrow. BMX, you still in here or you took off? I just hope you're doing okay, dude. Man. Whew, because she had the same name as me. Oh. What? Oh, okay. You still there? Who? All right. That's it. I'm just checking on you, dog. I just checking, make sure you're still there. Oh, I know y'all so tired of these stories of my life. Oh, goodness. You know the best thing is, I can still remember them. I can remember. Most people, I can't remember. Okay, okay. See, all you guys are still, oh, y'all still real young. Let's see, because, oh yeah, y'all real young. All right. Miss Marie, you only 20. So, Shane Legs, what's up, Shane? It's been a while. Yes, thank you for coming in, Shane. I don't even know. Dang, let's see. I'm 12. Carmen 12. Okay. Who was your kindergarten teacher's name? Your first teacher's name. The first teacher you ever had. What was her name? Because mine was a her. Her name. What was her name? Give me some more thumbs up, please, if you haven't been there. If you haven't been here, if you're brand new, I don't think I got anybody new in here. Hit that thumbs up and subscribe if you can, please. I'm in a group of I don't remember. You're in a group of I don't remember. What? Girl. I'm not. Oh man. Yes. My first teacher I ever had. Mrs. What? Sherry? I remember my teacher's name was Miss Brawl Brawl. Miss Brawl Brawl? Shane, Miss, oh, Evanston. Oh, see? There you go. Miss Armstrong, Daniel. She was evil. Mine was Miss Watson. My first teacher was Miss Watson. She was old as a grandma. She looked like a grandma. See, the teachers nowadays are so young looking. Oh my goodness, it's ridiculous. My teacher was a grandma. She had gray hair. She was wrinkled up. She was kind of heavy set. She could play the piano pretty good though. But she was Miss Watson. I remember my teacher. Her name was Miss Brawl Brawl. Okay, see, Sherry. That's names too. Yeah, you don't forget that name, Miss Brawl Brawl. You don't just lose out on that. That's Miss Brawl Brawl. sat me on the naughty chair first day of school. Daniel. Oh gosh, that's so funny, Daniel. Daniel had to sit in the naughty chair. I didn't know they had kindergarten in the 1800s. Oh, Shane, you're funny, dude. You're funny, dude. That's awesome. Good morning, Miss Brawl. Yeah, no. Good morning, Miss Brawl Brawl. Mine was Miss Watson. Yep, Miss Watson. Little old lady. Man. That's really weird because a lot of people can't remember that. Don't remember their first teacher they ever had. My elementary school principal made me stand in the corner in his office. I will always remember that when he was my high school principal. Oh my God! What did you stand in the? What did you do to have to stand in the corner, Marie? Were you one of them bad little girls? Good morning, Miss Marie. Were you one of them bad little girls? Them little girls that ran around with their hand on their hips when they talk to you. Were you one of them? Oh my goodness. I think I bit someone. You bit somebody? Oh, you was a biter. Ah. I swore at the ear distance of a teacher. I swore. Oh my gosh. Daniel. Yes. See? That's kind of amazing. That is kind of amazing. My goodness. It's so funny. Oh goodness. You bit somebody. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, shut. Marie is a biter. Oh my gosh. That's okay. That's totally okay. Oh my gosh. That is hilarious. I swore he needed to. Okay. I've been known as a bad kid ever since. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh shoot, man, my phone is not reacting right. Ay. It's not getting all the messages. Ooh. All right. I'm going to wrap my ears in bubble wrap. Oh gosh, that's so funny, Daniel. No wonder I ended up in prison, never given the respect I deserve. Daniel. Oh, Daniel, 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 Daniel. I tell you. Well, I'm glad you're doing better now, Daniel. Glad you're doing better. Yes. Ooh, where is my charger at? My phone's probably getting ready to die. Hold on a second. Let me check something. Oh, no, it's good. Okay. Whew. Where's the apple pie? I know. I need an apple pie. Oh, I was bit. Okay. Oh, scratch it. Only happened once. Only happened once. She probably had it coming because That's the only time I got in trouble. I didn't talk in elementary. Oh gosh. Middle school and high school, no problem. I finished the Titanic lower part. All right, Asian kid. Thank you. I can't wait to see it when you get done. Daniel, yeah, I tried, but sometimes it doesn't seem worth it. Oh man, it's always worth it. It's always worth it. Middle school, high school, no problem. I was just, I remember I remember my first day in kindergarten and in Miss Watson's class. I cried when my mother left me. When my mother left me, I sat there on the floor and cried up a storm. I cried and I cried and I cried. Did your son get in trouble in school? My son was always in trouble. No, I cried. Make me one. What to finally watch my VHS. Yes, I cried. I cried like I cried. I remember crying, and I sat down on the floor, and then I got bullied in school. Jackson, what's up, Jackson? You got bullied? Oh no, I'm crying in kindergarten class, and guess what? The prettiest girl in class, her name was Queenie. 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 She's a little girl, and she was beautiful. A prettiest little girl, Queenie. She came over and sat close to me and put her arm around me and told me it was going to be okay. I was in love forever. She came and put her arm around me. This little girl, she came and put her around me and said, "It's going to be okay." I said, ah. And she was sitting right next to me with her little pretty self. I was like, oh my gosh, she's so pretty. And so I stopped crying. So she was my girlfriend in kindergarten. The people who come to the house and check my phone are trying. What? Did he cry? Where's my... Oh, yep. It doesn't take much for you, doesn't it? Oh no. Oh, you just gotta get close to me and it's all over. That was my girlfriend. I haven't seen her since kindergarten. Cause I think they moved somewhere, and the next year, first grade, she wasn't in school. So they moved and she went to another school, and I never seen her after that. But Queenie, she's the prettiest little girl. Oh my God. And she came and sat right next to me on the floor, and she put her arms around me and said, "It's going to be okay." I'm like, "Oh, shucks." I was like, dang, I'm going to cry every day. Woo, that was amazing. And you know what? I still smell her. I know this sounds weird, but Queenie had I don't know what she had on in her hair or whatever it is, but I still smell what she smelled like. I still can smell that smell. Just when I started to talk about her, she had whatever she had in her hair, I can smell her. And it was a really nice smell too. And I can smell it right now. Whew, man, my memory is like killing. Yep, that was Queenie. Man, oh man. She came and said that it's gonna be okay. I was like, little rascals. Is what I'm thinking. Little rascals. Oh, little rascals, yeah. Little rascals was crazy. I like little rascals. But yes. Whew. Sherry's like, oh my God. Sherry, I'm making your day, Emma. She smells like pumpkin pie. No, I can't remember. I can't figure out what that smell. Whatever they put in her hair, I can still smell it. That's amazing to think about that. As soon as I said her name, I could smell her. Oh dear. Now I'm worried. Queenie. I might have to look her up. Bubble bath soap. No, she wasn't bubble bath. It was whatever they put in her hair. Because she was sitting, her little head was right here next to me when she was hugging me, and I could smell her hair. Oh my goodness. Isn't that wild? That is wild. Oh my gosh. I'm just, yeah. Mm, mm, mm. Whew. Steven, what's up? Hello, hello, hello. Cucumbers. No, it didn't smell like cucumbers. No, it didn't. It was some kind of oil or something they put in her hair. And it was a really nice smell too. And I still smell it right now just thinking about it. That's really weird. That is really, I can smell her right now. Woo! I can smell Queenie right now. Because it was just that, and I've never smelled that smell again since her. Wow. I'm going to check my Facebook and see if I can find Queenie. See if Queenie's on Facebook. She's probably 700 pounds now. No, I'm not going to say that. Because she was the littlest, cutest thing. Oh my, she was so cute. Like strawberries or a fruity smell or like more chemical smell. It wasn't fruity. It wasn't fruity. I know. In kindergarten, my dream girl. I got hair gel that smells like Skittles. Oh, you do? I want to smell. Definitely had to do me something good. Did she smell it? You know, she might have smelled like taffy. I'm thinking taffy, like taffy. Some kind of taffy. But I remember when she put her head right here, she put her head right here on my shoulder, and she said, "It's gonna be okay." And I'm like, okay. And I'm like, dang. My mother said, "You don't want to? You going to school today?" "Oh yeah, I'm ready." She said, "Why you got your clothes on already? It's early." I said, "Cause I'm ready to go to school." Explain as well. Mama said, "You didn't want to go to school yesterday. Why are you going to go to school today?" She said, "All right, come on, let's go to school." And here's what's so funny. We get to school, and as soon as I walk up there with my mother, Queenie is at the door, and she puts her little hand out to take me in the classroom. My mother said, "Oh, that's why you want to go back to school." She said, "That's why you want to go back to school. You got this little girl waiting on you." I said, "Dude." I couldn't live that one down. I was like, "Oh, your girlfriend gonna be waiting for you at the door when you get there?" It's like, Mom. And sure enough, there would be Queenie with her little hand out to grab my hand and take me into the classroom. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Amazing. That was way back before any of y'all were even born. Now, nobody on here was born except when that happened. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I think I got carried. Yeah, Queenie. Here, I got to write that down. So I'm going to have to look and see if I can find somebody named Queenie. Queenie. That, wow. It's getting hot in It's getting hot in Yes, it is. Damn, look, Queenie sounds dreamy. Daniel's like, huh. Oh my God. Yes, Queen, I was born in 81. Oh, you was born in 81? Well, hello. Oh, shoot, you still not old in here. You still not the oldest one in here. Oh, goodness gracious. Love, do you ever dream of candy coated raindrops? Miss Marie, is that what you smell like? Mm. A girl that smells like candy is really good. 97, darling. Woo! I was born in 37. Right, Daniel, right. You smell, oh, do you smell like Candy Marie? Born in 54. Sure you were. Sure you were, home account. Woo! That's the song, Candy Rain. Oh my goodness. I was really, I was born in 152 BCE. BCE. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. I smell like the hairdresser's conditioner right now. Because I just used it. Well, Sherry, that still can smell good. That still can smell good. Yes, it can. I smell like frankincense and myrrh. Frankincense and myrrh. Ooh. Ooh. Stop teasing me. Stop teasing me, girl. Oh, God. Oh, gosh. How was your reunion? Whoa. Damn, Miss Marie, I bet you do. Daniel's still trying. Daniel's still trying. Daniel's still trying to come in here and work it out. Ooh, wee. Coming here trying to work it out. Uh-oh. My last little bit of water. Shucks. Do you... Henry, did you go to year 12? Yes, I did. And then I went to college. No, I went to year 12. I just went to college a couple years ago. I did college back in 2010. I went to college. But yes, I went all the way to 12. Yes, 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 yes. Miss Marie, you must be related to Michael Jackson because you're knocking me off my feet now, baby. Ooh. Hey, nice, well done. What was your my first job? My first job. Oh, I worked in a gallery, in an art gallery. That was my first job. I worked in an art gallery. I was there to set up and then I cleaned. I had a thing of cleaning. I love to clean stuff, and they let me paint on their walls. If you go back where everybody was doing all the paint and artwork, I painted all their walls with different things. They just let me use my imagination, and I went crazy. And it wasn't graffiti. It was like I painted a huge diamond on one wall, and then I forget what else I painted. I remember the diamond the most because it was huge. See, yeah, that's what I did. I worked in the art gallery. And then when it was time to clean the gallery up for a showing, I buffed them floors so good you could see yourself in them floors. The owner said, "Who did these floors?" I was like, "I did." She said, "Dude, it's like a mirror. How did you do that?" Really? How did you end up? How did I end up getting the job? I don't remember. I all I remember. Oh, you know what? I would go down there on right after school because it was right down by. It was down on the way home, and I would go down there, and I would go in and sort of help out because I wanted to do some art stuff. So it was like free to go in there and do stuff. And then they just told me, "You want to work here?" I said, "Yeah." Okay. They hired you to pay you hourly for art instead of paying you for art. I know. So they paid me. I mean, when I got my first check, I'm like, I got money? You paying me for being here? I like doing this. So as long as they was paying me, I was there. And man, when they gave me my first, I can't remember how much was on my check though. But when they gave me a check, I'm like, what? I get paid? I was still a little kid. I wasn't planning on making no money. Henry, don't want one thing. Henry, don't want one thing. Yes, but that was just me. Miss Marie, I think you are really a good teacher. They are you to pay you early for art instead of paying you for art. I know they did, and man, yep. I was still young. Wasn't even, I was in grade school still. Yeah, I was still in grade school, and they gave me a check. They weren't supposed to hire me, but they paid me for doing what I did. Well, you know what? I think they paid me for the artwork instead of my work that I did. I think you're right. I think you're right. Jamie, you still? I was wondering where you disappeared to. Have you been listening to me all this time, Jamie? I had a job for an hour in prison. Oh my gosh, I lost it. Daniel, Daniel. No, I left for a bit. Okay, because I was calling your name out there for a minute. I said, Jamie, you still here? You still here, Jamie? Where's Jamie? Dorado hasn't been here for a minute. I know. Shooting, we didn't win we overtime without Dorado. Oh yeah, 12-16. Yeah. He hasn't been in at all tonight. Dishes and whatnot. Oh, okay. Okay, Jay. Well, of course you gotta get things done. I fell asleep making breakfast packs. Oh, Daniel. I know, Sherry. I've been wondering about Everybody's wondering about Dorado. Where's Dorado? Where's Dorado? Where's Dorado? Hold on, guys. I gotta go blow my nose. This fan's got dust up my nose. I'll be right back. Plus, I gotta get some more water. So hold on. Hold it down till I come back. Yo. Hey. Ah, okay, got my water. Got my water. Sorry about that. Whoo. Oh, don't be talking, Sherry. Don't be talking about breakfast because I'm ready to eat breakfast already. I am totally ready for some breakfast. Oh, yeah. Okay. I fell asleep with. Oh, I've been yeah, not good. It's okay. People can have a life without us. Y'all so funny. Like, people can have a life without us. Oh gosh, Jacob, what's up, Jacob? Oh my goodness. Let's see. Jamie, I don't. Sherry, maybe he's just busy. I still think about him and I hope he's okay. He's okay. Oh my goodness. Jamie, I had some salad with grilled chicken. Oh goodness. Don't make me hungry. Jeez, I don't want to be hungry. I'm having grits tomorrow. Oh wait, I gotta put them grits out on the counter, so I know I'm having grits tomorrow. So yes, yum. What kind of salad? Whew, dang, still remember. There you go. One time. What cereal? 5 sugar packs, 3 white and 1 coffee spray, and 4 tea bags. What, Daniel? Daniel. That's what you had to put together for everybody's, so you had a meal. Oh my gosh, breakfast packs. Woo! I was at Caesar salad. Okay, I love Caesar salads. Caesar salads are good. Yes, a quick Caesar salad. Yeah, it's really cool. Yes. Have you had a Cobb salad, Sherry? Cobb salad? Whew. Oh dear. Hold on, I gotta go shut this door because I think the duck. Oh my gosh! Be right back. Oh, shoot. Okay. I decided to make me a cup of coffee. So there's a cup of coffee brewing right now. Ah, I'm like, I want some coffee. Ah, sure, can make it. I'm going to make another potato bake. Oh my goodness, Sherry. Whew. Oh my goodness. Oh no, I haven't. I love the smell of coffee. Yes, I'm smelling it right now. Oh, yes. You know, my old coffee maker had a timer on it, so you could set it in the morning. I didn't even need an alarm because all I had to do was smell that coffee in the morning. Oh, now it's time for me to get up. This one don't have an alarm on it. Dang, so I can't set it. Oh, goodness. Nope, not. Oh, goodness gracious. Ah, love you guys so much. Your cooking shorts are awesome, Sherry. Yes, Sherry. See, people are going to see your short. Sherry, how many people you got in there now? How many people you got? Let me see. See what Sherry doing. Sherry. Oh, you got 33 subscribers? Oh, look at all that food you done cooked up. Oh my goodness. Look at, oh, you had 1,000 views? 1,000 views on your pizza? Girl, shh. There you go. Look at that. Another 1,000 views on that. Oh, yes. There you go, darling. Look at you. You kicking butt. Ooh, wee. Yes, 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 you are. You're going to be up there, darling. I used to have that. I woke me up. I was like, I know, like, good morning to your cup of coffee. Especially like in the wintertime when it's really cold. Of course, Sherry. Shoot. I see that. I see your food's your favorite. You know, in the wintertime when you first. So this is what I'm gonna do that this winter. Okay, I'm gonna probably have to get me another coffee maker. But oh wait a minute, I got a timer I can put on that coffee maker. It still won't work. You gotta push the buttons. But if I give me another coffee maker with the timer on it, and then I can put the timer on my bread maker. Oh my gosh. And make some cinnamon bread, cinnamon nuts, some banana cinnamon bread with nuts. Oh, and have my bread nice and hot in the morning when our coffee is ready. Oh, wow, that would be awesome. Coffee is so good in the morning. I'm about to go to sleep before it's even. It's 3:45. I hope everyone has a great night. Miss Marie, thank you for coming and hanging out with us. I'm so glad you came in. So you have a great day tomorrow, okay? Thank you for coming in, darling. Sleep tight. See, you can go without being scared of anything tonight. He did not have to say that. Good night, darling. See you later. Oh, goodness gracious. But yes, yes. I can, yes, my bread maker. I can make some banana bread with cinnamon and nuts in it. Wow. Spider, 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 look out. See you next time, Sherry. Yeah. See you later, darling. Oh, goodness. But yes. Oh, that sounds so. You know, it's, oh man, when I make some bread, when I make bread in that bread maker, oh my gosh, the house smells so good. I mean, it smells so good making that bread. Oh, whew. But that banana bread that I made in the bread maker, that was excellent. It was banana nut bread. Oh wait, banana nut bread. I want raisins in mine. So I want raisins, banana nut bread, cinnamon swirl it. Oh yeah, that sounds so good. You put oh, shorts making banana bread, please. I think I got one up. Well, you make it just like you make your bread, but I think I got one up. I don't know. Is there a banana? Is my banana bread one out there? You gotta check and see, because I think I got one, sweetheart. But yeah, I gotta wait till it gets colder to make all that. Well, when it starts getting cooler, I'll start making that, because that's when I start making bread, nice hot bread for the morning. Oh goodness. Banana bread and zucchini bread when it gets cooler. You saw that? You saw me do that? You saw me yawn? Yes. Whew. Oh yeah, you gotta get some butter on it. Yeah, you gotta get some butter. Or, well, my banana cinnamon nut raisin bread, when it's nice and warm and you cut it, you get some cream cheese and spread on it. Oh my god. Some cream cheese on that. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, I'm going to have some bananas. Sherry? Oh, goodness gracious. Yes, that is awesome. Okay, so did we have any trolls in here tonight? I don't think we had any trolls tonight, did we? I love bananas with Sherry. Girl, stop talking like that. I know, that's terrible. I love banana splits too. Yes, I do. And you know what? And they're so little now. They're like this big. I said, there's not even a full banana in there. What y'all do? Shrink your scoop? They shrunk their scoop. So when they give you one little scoop, it's like, what is that? That's not a scoop. That's a teaspoon you just took that. No trolls. Left for a minute, but I don't know. Well, that's okay. It's all right. You see what? We got 6 people there, 9 people there, and only 3 of us are talking. Oh, there's Porter. Hey, Porter. What made you wear glasses? What made me wear glasses? Because I can't see close up. Well, I can see, but the light's not right. Like if the light isn't right in the house or something like that, I have to wear these reading glasses. They're just reading glasses. But if I'm outside, I can read without glasses up close because the lighting is better. Jacob, I'm back for my every week check-in. Every week check-in. Thank you, Jacob. Thank you for checking in. Don't y'all just love that when they come in to check in? Everybody comes to check in. I think that's awesome. Yes, Sherry. You can make some s'mores. Jamie. Let's go. Let's go camping. We go camping, and I bring my bread maker. You think people can handle fresh bread out in the woods? Oh my goodness. You think people would like to smell fresh bread out in the woods? That would be really wicked, wouldn't it? That would be awesome. Like, oh my God, I smell fresh bread out here in the woods. Ah, wow. Oh my God, where's that coming from? Somebody's making fresh bread. Start the nice fire. All right, Jamie, you start the fire. Girl Scout, right? You was a Girl Scout. Go ahead, admit it. You was a Girl Scout, weren't you? Oh gosh. Okay, get it done, girl. Clover, what's up, Clover? Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing tonight? Yes, let's see. Ooh, awesome. That is awesome. Ooh, hello, Clover. Okay. Yes, I'm shy about it. I'll help you, girl. We can be like fire starters. Oh, that's good to have around. Fire starters. Oh gosh, in the woods at that. What's the best thing about camping? Um, Best thing about camping is a motor home. I don't want to sleep in a tent. I don't want to sleep on the ground in a tent. Somehow, that's not for me. Oh, songs around the campfire? Oh, okay, we can do that. Ah, this water is great. I gotta change the filter though, but that water is good. Smell of fresh air. Yes, the smell of fresh air. Yes, fresh air and songs around the fire. I've never done that. Sing songs around the fire. Smell of fresh air, I like. I'm doing good, Clover. How are you doing, Clover? How's your day been? How's your night going? Tents and sleeping bags is an experience, let me tell you. Yeah, I ain't sleeping on no ground. I don't like the idea of being in a something somebody can cut their way into. You know, I just got that thing. I would probably wouldn't be able to sleep. Ah, man. So Clover, how old are you, Clover? But I did it, and I liked a little bit more, better sleep at night. Henry will wake up and be like, "Oh shit, my back, my back." You know, you know. Maybe it'll be good for me. Never slept through the night in a tent. See, I can't do that. See, because I'm my body is on watch. Like when I'm sleeping in the house, I can hear everything that goes on in the house when I'm sleeping. Just like those little mice that decide to come in here and start disrupting things in the middle of the night. And then all of a sudden I can hear a trap go, snap! Got one. But yeah, I hear things at night. I can hear stuff going on in my house. So, but I don't, sometimes I can get into a deep sleep. It's hard to get into a deep sleep, but when I get into a deep sleep, man, I had a deep sleep the other night. Ooh, wee, that was awesome. I don't know who she was, but it was awesome. Oh, but anyway, yeah, I had one of those kind of sleeps. I don't know who she was, but it was really good. Whew. was always afraid of someone coming and shredding through. See, that's why I can't do that. Jamie's like, I'm super sensitive to noise and I'm always on guard. Yes, me too. That is totally me too. So yes, and me, just like I got the dogs out there. If somebody come close to the fence, come out there and they bark, my eyes are open. It can be pitch black in the room, but my eyes are open. Oh, there's a lot of people in here today. Oh shoot, Clover, there was a whole lot more people here but the other day. Yeah, well, earlier today we had probably 10, 15 people in here. Right now we kind of run a little slow. I'm only gonna do 4 hours tonight, guys. Jamie and Sherry, Clover. I'm only gonna do 4 hours, so I got another 20 minutes to go to make 4 hours. 4 hours on a live. Oh goodness. Yes, 20 more minutes. Man, that coffee smells so good. Hold on, it's not ready yet, but I gotta put. I'm gonna reconnect. You are live. It just reconnected me again. How come it didn't take my time away this time? Are we at 12 hours? Oh, we 12:42. Oh man, they let me go that far? So I need like 20 minutes to go. 20 more minutes. Okay. There's not a lot of people. No, there's not. Let's see. Your voice sounds like suit and tie. So, a suit and tie. I can be on your live for Sherry. I know you can. Sherry, you've been with me for 4 hours today. 4 hours. We working on in 20 minutes. It'll be 4 hours. And Jamie, you've been in here too. When you go through behavioral health training, it opens your eyes to things you never thought. It stays with you. It goes everywhere with me. You can't before they cut you off. Oh, well. Yes, Jamie. Behavioral health training. It's just about the same training I got when I worked at the prison. When I worked at the prison, they put me in the special behavioral health section. I guess because they didn't like me or something when I got there. So I had to have behavioral health training at the prison because I had the bad pod, the mental health pod. Yes, that's where they put me, in the mental health pod of the prison. That's a whole nother story too. That's for next. That's for tomorrow. So remind me about the prison stories. remind me about the prison stories for tomorrow. Because see, there's nowhere I haven't worked that doesn't have good stories. I've got tons of stories like that. Oh, okay. Yes, Jamie. Then we can all tell stories. Reading the room and your environment is essential. Oh, that's a definite. You got to read that room as soon as you walk in that door. I can't believe it's been. I know, Jamie. I told my son, I said, I'm going to make this a long one. I said, I'm going to play the piano for an hour, and then I'm going to do 3 hours after that. So I'm going to make 4 hours. So I played a whole hour of piano tonight. So that was cool. So I might do the same thing tomorrow. And then Sunday, me and Sheeta going to be on here together. Yeah, me and Sheeta going to be on here together tomorrow. That's going to be interesting. Oh, gosh. I love the thrill of a scary night and camp trips. Creepy. Then you start laughing with your friends. Oh, God, what about... Yes. See, Sherry, we would have a blast. We all have a blast out there if we went camping. As long as my walls were not just laying there so you can cut it up. As long as I'm sleeping in the camper. The free piano concert was beautiful. Thank you, Jamie. And so tomorrow when I do the concert again, the sound is going to be almost the same, but you're going to know it's different. You're going to know it's different. Excuse me. People in the other tent will be hearing us screaming and laughing, just being weird. They think them crazy girls over there. Yeah, we're harsh. Yes, I bet that's fun. I bet it's fun. 29 likes. Oh, we got 29 likes. That's awesome. What if I can get one more like? I just one more like to make it 30. That'd be cool. Oh my goodness. So yes. Oh. Whew. Ah. I can't play the lottery tomorrow. I have no money. I have no money. Oh, wait. I know I got something somewhere. I gotta play the lottery. That's just so wrong. I can't play. What creepy things that happen to you? Can we get 50 likes? Now we're gonna shut down at 4 hours. So we only got what? Oh shoot. We ain't got but 10 more minutes to go, Jamie. Jamie, we got 10 more minutes to go. Sherry, we got 10 more minutes to go before we got 4 hours. What creepy things that happened to you? Creepy things, I'd never been camping. Oh wait. You remember I went camping with my son for the school thing, and it was terrible. It was an awful experience. And I was in a building. In a building. In the pitch black. When you shut the doors, it was pitch black in there. And all I could think about was a tarantula. Did not like that thought at all. A tarantula or a scorpion. Because there's big scorpions out in that desert. All I could think of those two things in that building with us. In that bed. I don't want to do that again. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. That was the creepiest. And all those snakes outside. All them snakes out there running around. Woo! And then years later, my son had to take his daughter to the same place. Oh, I love that story, man. I said, he said, Dad, you want to go? You want to go instead of me? I said, hell no. You know I hate that place. And see, I went with the school on the bus. He drove his car. So he could sleep in his car. And keep an eye on anything creeping around the places. But see, that's still scary too. Because sleeping in your car, you got to be careful when you step out of your car to go to the bathroom because you don't know if that snake curled up next to your car. And them things curled up everywhere. And spiders showed up all over the place. No. I'm not going back out there in that desert again like that. No. What about when all the lights go out? See, that's what I'm talking about. When all the lights go out, everything comes alive. All the bugs and animals come alive when the lights go out because they can see. They're nocturnal. They can see in the dark. I'm like, yep. Don't like it at all. Boo. That's right. Boo. Don't like it at all, my dear. Let's see what we got. 27 likes, 27 likes, 27 likes. Looks like we kind of slowing down to where nobody else is coming in. Woo, look at that. 2 people in here. Oh, this one froze. That's why. Okay. Oh, goodness. Carlito. Carlito, the other half of Doretto. even if Carlito comes in, Doretto comes in. Usually they usually come in together. Oh, 20. Okay. Well, thank you. Make that 28 likes now. Oh goodness. Yes. Dang, Carlito. No comment. It's okay. Thank you so much, Carlito. Yes, and Carlito, you can't. You always come in just when I get ready to shut down. So you got a couple minutes to hang out with us, because we've been talking about scary camping trips. Ah, do you like camping? Carlito, do you like camping? As long as I got a camper, I'm cool with it. I don't want to sleep in a tent. I just have a thing about sleeping in a tent. Just don't do anything for the kid. I am not wanting that. Sherry, have you seen those tents that blow up? That you come to an air pump and they blow up and they come up like, and they be really cool inside. I mean, they have some really nice tents that they blow up. We're not doing no tent. I still don't want it. It's blown up. I watched some of the videos when the girls, these I guess the Asian girls, be taking them things out in the snow, and they put them things together and they blow them up, and they blow up, and they got little heaters. They got heaters in them and all kinds of things. I was like, and then they got little projector cameras so they can watch movies while they're sitting in there and it's snowing outside. I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. Yes, but I want my RV. I'm okay as long as I got my RV. As long as I can shut the door behind me and lock it. But yes, they got some really cool tents. But I'm like, man, I just can't. I can't feel that tent thing. That wall is just not thick enough for me to be out there exposed like that. I might be okay with it, but the thing is, I got to be able to wake up with nobody standing over me. I don't want to be sleeping and somebody standing over me when I wake up, because that could be a disaster. Because you don't run around this body up. Henry scared? No, you just don't want to rile me up, and you don't want to come in and scare me. That is not the thing to do to this guy. Yes, you definitely don't. My TV's still on. Oh shoot, I left the TV on all this time. Yes, the crazies out there. When and you know what's so bad? I watch these women do this all the time. They always go out, and there's too many crazy folks out there. Women are getting kidnapped and all kinds of stuff out here, and they go out like la di da di da di da di da. It's like no protection, got their booty shorts on, and they going out here and camping by themselves. Make that make sense to me. There's too many crazy people out here to be exposing yourself out here by yourself. La di da di da di da. It's like, oh my gosh. I'm not even gonna do that by myself. Why would I want a female to be out there? Yep. I don't. No, I care too much. Bear ass, a big gotta you know. I know, Sherry. You still in that you in that young stage where y'all don't even think about stuff like that. See, my radar goes up immediately. It's like no, no, no. Oh, we're going camping. We're gonna sleep on the ground. Yeah. No. And then they'll say, "Oh yeah, there's bears here." Do I want to hear a bear sniffing at my blowed up camper, my no, my blowed up tent? No. That's right. The other end. I'm hearing something again. It's like I'm always hearing something. I was going to say that. The other animals too. Yes. All those animals out there. It's amazing. It's amazing. Because here, if you're camping out up in the woods, we got bears and we got mountain lions. We don't have snakes up so high. You can go so high up that there's no snakes out there to worry about. But you got bears, mountain lions, and turkeys. And turkeys. Have you already fed your dog? Yes, my dogs are, yeah, they already fed. I don't know. It rained here pretty soon. It rained here while we was up and live. It rained really hard. So there was a cloud that came by here that rained really hard. Henry is still the miracle. Here's everything. Yes, I hear anything and everything. You still, Bam, you're still here. Oh, you came back. BM came back like, he's still on? Oh my gosh. Whew. Oh shoot. Yes, we're over our 4 hours, darlings. Ladies, we did 4 hours. My goodness. We might do 4 hours tomorrow night. It depends on how I'm feeling. It's kind of weird because I ate and didn't go lay down, so I'm gonna pass out as soon as I hit that bed tonight. Soon as I roll over on that pillow, my head go hit that pillow. I'm going, it's gonna be all over. Oh, Bill, thank you guys for coming in. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I mean, it's so good. This is so cool. Yes, we've had some good nights. Tonight was one of our good nights. You know that? I'm going to sleep now. Not in a tent in my bed. Seriously. All right, Jamie. Thank you, Jamie, for coming in. Henry just fall asleep on live stream. I would crack up so much. I should take it and put it next to my bed. Then y'all can hear me snoring. Good night, Jamie. I'm working on it. I only need 100 and some watch hours, and they don't give you but maybe 10. So I got to work at it still. But yes. Oh my gosh. Good night, Jamie. Good night. All right, guys. All right, BM and Sherry. I think we the only ones left in here. So we're gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm trying not to go in there and eat nothing because I'm hungry. But I didn't make nothing extra because my gizzards, I ate all of them. I used to make extra gizzards and just have a little bowl of them sitting there so I can have a little snack every now and then. I didn't do that tonight. I just ate all them suckers. So yes, I still want to eat, but no. Okay, Henry. Night, drift off now. All right, Sherry. Thank you, darling, for being here. BM, thank you. Jamie, good night. Okay, ladies. And anybody else that's in here, thank you for being here. Love all ya. We're going to do this again tomorrow. And I think I'm going, oh, grits for Henry. Yes, thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. I'm going to get the grits out as soon as I get off. And I'm going to put them out there on the cover. Okay, so I can have grits. I'm having puffy dogs before bed. Puffy dogs before bed. Ooh, wee. All right, Sherry. Thank you so much for being here. Love all of you. Yes, we had a great night. Let's do another one tomorrow. Okay? So, with all that said, thank you so much. I enjoy you. And we will be back tomorrow. All right, ladies. I'll see you later.